สวัสดีกันด้วยครับผมเดี๋ยวผมชื่อนอแล้วก็เดี๋ยววันนี้จะมาไลฟ์กินชินกันครับผมโอเคอ่าระหว่างนี้ไอ Inferno Inferno Battle Hardcore Part 4กำลังอัพขึ้นอยู่บน YouTube เพราะฉะนั้นอาจจะเสร็จเร็วๆนี้ครับผมโอเคแต่นั่นไม่ใช่ประเด็นนะโอเคครั้งที่แล้วเราเริ่มถึงแอคหนึ่งนะเดี๋ยวผมสลับมาหน้าจอนี้กันโอเค ก็จากไลฟ์ที่แล้วของเกนชินเนี่ยเราเล่นแอคหนึ่งจบไปแล้วซึ่งใช้เวลาประมาณ6 ชั่วโมงกว่าจะเสร็จซึ่งไม่ก็ นานพอสมควรโอเค
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
It will make you better.
This guy in Natland.
Did you
The
hear?
neighboring nation
Go,
of this way
ah.
has the most prosperous commercial port in
ถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดแล้วผมจะซัมมาไลฟ์ไลฟ์อาคอนเควสครั้งที่หนึ่งกันก็คือเราครับผมชิเฮ้ยก็คือเรามาถึง Not Cry โดยอินเนฟ้าพามา จากนั้นเราก็ได้รู้ความหลังของตัวหลักเราว่าเออเรากับฝาแฝดเราอะมาแลนด์ลาที่เทวะครั้งแรกมาตกที่เมือง Not Cry เรียกเป็นเมืองได้นะประเทศเพราะว่าไม่เป็นเนชั่นเอาเป็นว่าเมือง Not Cry กันเรามาตกที่ Not Cry ซึ่งไอยานอวกาศอะเราน่าจะอยู่ใน Not Cry นี่แหละแต่ว่ามันผ่านมา500 ปีแล้วเราก็ไม่รู้ว่ายานอวกาศนั้นอยู่ไหนซึ่งเราก็ได้พบกับตัวละครหลายๆตัวและหนึ่งในนั้นคือ เพื่อนเก่าของเราจากซูเมรุนั่นเองท่านเทพเขาชื่ออะไรนะชื่อเต็มไม่รู้อะเดอะโดลี่นั่นแหละหมายก็เราไม่พูดถึงเขาแล้วกันนะ สแกมชาวบ้านเขาไปทั่วเลยคนนั้นอะโอเควะมุนสวะโอเคโอเคก็มีได้เจอเพื่อนเก่าคือโดลี่แล้วก็เพื่อนใหม่ของเราหลายๆคนเลยซึ่งถ้าไล่เรียงกันไปก็มีเรามะไออาโนะแล้วก็เราได้เจอฟลินเจอเรายังไม่เจอวาก้าแต่ว่าวาก้าเขาเป็นอ่าจะเรียกว่าเดอะแบกก็ไม่ใช่ก็ไม่เชิงนะเพราะว่าเขาจองห้องไว้ให้เราในทาวเวอร์ของในทาวเวอร์ของนอตไครมาให้เราเรียบร้อยจากนั้นเราก็เดินไปถามแถวๆ Not Cry คนใน Not Cry ดูว่ามีใครเห็นยานอวกาศเราหรือเปล่าอะไรประมาณนั้นซึ่งเราก็ไปจบการเดินทางที่ชื่ออะไรวะผมเปิด Not Cry อ่าที่ฮิซีไอแลนด์ซึ่งเราก็ได้รู้เกี่ยวกับวัฒนธรรมของเรามาว่าเขาทำอะไรคือว่าอะไรวะ culture ของเขาเป็นยังไงที่ฮิซีไอแลนด์เนี่ยอะไรประมาณนั้นแล้วจากนั้นก็มีฟาทุยบุกมาแล้วก็เราก็ตบพวกเขาไปโอเคจากนั้นพอเรากลับมาที่เรากลับมาที่นาชาทาวปุ๊บเราก็เข้าทาวเวอร์เพื่อที่จะไปนอนแต่เราดันนอนไม่หลับก็เลยออกมาเดินเล่นไปเดินเล่นอีท่าไหนไปจบที่เมืองไปจบที่เกาะฮิซีเฉยเลยแล้วก็เราได้เจอกับโคลัมบีนาหรือว่าฟาทุยคนที่3ซึ่งเขาได้บอกคนน่าจะไม่ได้บอกมั้งว่าเขาออกจากทางเขาออกจากฟาทุยมาแล้วอะไรประมาณนี้แต่เราได้เจอโคลัมบีนาแล้วก็แดกนิดหน่อยเพราะว่าเหมือนโคลัมบีนาเขาคุยกับตัวเองอะไรประมาณนั้นเข้าถึงไม่ได้และจากนั้นพอเราออกมาจากที่แอบของโคลัมบีนาเสร็จปุ๊บเราก็มาเจอฝาแฝดตัวปลอมอะไรประมาณนั้นแล้วก็เราก็เข้าไปที่ไอ้สแตชูของไอ้แท่นศักดิ์สิทธิ์ของFrost Moon Zion เพื่อที่จะไปเอาไอ้ลูกแก้ว ไอ้ลูกแก้วดวงจันทร์เขาอะที่มันทำนายที่มันมองเห็นถึงอดีตอะไรประมาณนั้นเราก็โอเคเข้าไปขโมย อะไรประมาณนั้นแม่งกลับมาพอร์ตมอนสเตอร์เฉยเลยไอ้เฮีย แล้วจากนั้นเราก็เกือบจะโดนมันมาได้แล้วแต่ว่าสุดท้าย แต่มันมีหมอกมาบังก่อนอะไรประมาณนั้น แล้ววันต่อมาเราก็ได้รู้ว่าอ๋อไอ้เฮียไอ้ลูกแก้วนั้นหาย เดี๋ยวนะผมว่าผมลืมปรับไปนั้นปะวะเดี๋ยววันนี้ไอ้ลูกแก้วนั้นหายอ่า ใช่ผมลืมวันนี้ออกจริงด้วยโอเคชื่อผมลืมมาคำเตือนจากของเมื่อวานออก Blood and Violence เกนชินไม่มี เกนชินไม่มีโอเคแต่ว่านั่นแหละลูกแก้วมันหายมันต่อมาแล้วเรามาเขาก็ไปที่Chamber of Secret มั้งซึ่งโดรีเขาแนะนำว่าอย่าไปมาอุดหนุนกูก่อน อะไรประมาณนั้นซึ่งเราก็ไปเจอเหล่ามาแล้วก็เจอเจ้าของ Chamber of Secret ชื่ออะไรว่าผมลืมละเจ๊แมวแล้วกันผมเรียกเขาเจ๊แมวแล้วกัน ก็เหมือนเจ๊แมวกับเหล่ามาเขามีอดีตกันซึ่งก็น่าจะไปกันไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่อะไรประมาณนั้นและเหล่ามาก็คอมมิชชั่นเราก็บอกตามตรงไปว่าเรื่องมันเกิดมาเป็นอย่างนี้แล้วเหล่ามาก็บอกว่าจะให้เราขอให้เราช่วยเอาลูกแก้วนั้นคืนลูกแก้วดวงจันทร์นั้นกลับคืนมาจากฟาทุยเรารู้ได้เพราะว่าเจ๊แมวเขาบอกเขาแค่เป็นเจ๊เขาเป็นกลางเพราะว่าเขาอยากให้ร้านเขารุ่งเรืองเป็นกับทุกฝ่ายอะไรประมาณนั้นเพราะถ้าเข้าข้างฝ่ายใดฝ่ายหนึ่งคือเดี๋ยวกิจการเจ๊งอะไรประมาณนั้นก็พอเหล่ามาเขาขอให้คนต่อไปเขามาช่วยงานเราปุ๊บดันคนต่อไปนั้นเป็นลูกน้องของเจ๊แมวอีก เธอเลยไล่นางออก เธอเลยไล่ลูกน้องออกชั่วคราวยังมาชั่วคราวแล้วจากนั้นวันต่อมาแล้วก็ไปคืนนั้นนะเราก็ไปบุกฐานฟาทุยกันซึ่งฐานแม่งใหญ่มากโอ้ดิเอ็กบุกไปบุกมาก็นั่นแหละฮะเราก็ไปเจอแซนโดรเน่แล้วก็ได้ลูกแก้วนั้นคืนมาระหว่างที่จะได้ลูกแก้วคืนนั้นนะมันมีไวล์ฮันโผล่มาซึ่งไวล์ฮันมันก็คือเป็นเวอร์ชันอัพบิทของเมืองของน็อตครายซึ่งฝาแฝดที่เราเห็นอ่ะมันไม่ใช่ฝาแฝดตัวจริงมันไม่ใช่ฝาแฝดมันเป็นแค่ฝาแฝดในภาพความทรงจำที่เราอยากให้มันเป็นอะไรประมาณนั้นแล้วหลวงมาก็ใช้พลังของนางในการกำจัดอบิสกำจัดพวกไวล์ฮันออกไปแล้วเราก็ได้ลูกแก้วกลับขึ้นมาก็อินนัทเชลก็ประมาณนั้นนะแต่ว่ามาดู Act 2กันดีกว่าเพราะ Act 2นี้น่าจะเกี่ยวกับฟลินละซึ่งผมเผลอเริ่มเควสเริ่มต้นไปเพราะว่าผมว้ามาที่นาชาทาวเพื่อที่จะมารับของจากของแกตาลินใช่ปะดันของประจำวันอ่ะดันไปทริกเกอร์เควสหลักเฉยเลยก็เลยอาจจะไม่เห็นอะไรวะตอนเริ่มต้นสักเท่าไหร่ผมขออภัยตรงนั้นด้วยโอเคก็มันน่าถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดมันน่าจะเริ่มที่แบบว่าเราเห็นคนเขาคุยกันแล้วเราก็บอกว่าคอมเมนต์นี่นั่นแล้วเราก็เจอไออานุกับอินเนฟ้าเขาคุยกันอยู่แล้วจากนั้นเราก็แบบเราไปถามพวกนั้นดูอะไรประมาณนั้นโอเคเราเริ่มเควสกันเลยดีกว่า Hello
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Excuse me
Those evaluations
Yeah,
could not be more different.
What the heck those people might I ask who this is
This is
I love
Sosi,
it.
Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
like
He's stationed here in this town.
Hello
That means
He is Flynn's superior, as far as
Oh.
position is considered.
Pleasure to
เจ้า
meet you
นาย
all.
ฟลินอย่างนี้นี่
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hello pleased to meet ya were you talking about a cannon by any chance ปืนใหญ่
Yeah,
ที่
indeed. The sooner we can get it
แจ้งเตือน
firing
เกี่ยว
again,
กับไวฮัน
the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Oh what happened
Two more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
ใช่
Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
คน
Flynn's
ละ
got back
ค
to
น
your
ละ
HQ
คิดเพิ่ม
to
กี่คน
ask
ครั
for
บ
reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
พี่เขาไม่ได้บอกนะ
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So,
เจ้านายภาษา
he
อะไรค
made
รับ
the
พี่
call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried.
Oh.
They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
ขอเดาได้ไหมว่า HQ แม่งมีคนของฟาทุยอยู่วะไม่งั้นทำไม HQ แม่งล่าราชาอึดอัดขนาดนั้นในการทำงาน
We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spew sounds like a smoke screen. ควันบัง
We
หน้า
usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
เมื่อไหร่จะเสร็จแล้วพี่
Okay,
มันไม่เสร็จ
Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
น้องหิวหรือว่าน้องแค่อยากได้ขนม งานมันเลยไม่เสร็จสักที
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You
Gotcha.
could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? The machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be
กี่เปอร์เซ็นต์ฮะ Oh hello
All right. I'm not good
Yeah.
at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumtake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
น้องไม่อยากจ้างผู้ช่วยเพิ่มหรอกน้อง น้องทำงานด้วยตัวคนเดียวกับอินเนฟ้ามันก็งานมันอาจจะช้าอะพี่
Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
reminder. Your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
I mean maybe not อาจจะไม่นะ
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in.
Oh
There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
แม่เราไม่น่าเดินเข้ามาเลยใช่ไหมนะ อยู่ดีๆก็โดนว่าจ้างเฉยเลย
Wait,
แบบ
but we don't know a
ไม่
thing
ได้
about this
ไม่
stuff.
ไม่
How much help will we be?
เราไม่ได้จ่าย
You'll
เงิน
be
นะประเด็น
fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Is so heavy. What is this?
คู่มือเหรอหรือหนังสืออะไร
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
Beep Boop-
Let me tell you
Beep
what
Boop
to
Pizza?
do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
คู่มือการใช้
This
น้อง
cannon
โอเค
was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burgita.
เบอร์กิตา
So,
โอเค
it's manuals all the way down, huh?
Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
ก็แปลว่าจะเสร็จภายใน1 ชั่วโมงwe'll do what we can
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and the Nefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey,
Yeah, I
a
don't
little
jump there
snacking will
again.
also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
โอเคงานของเราคือ accountant สินะ
Clearly some sort of exile.
ก็แค่คำนวณปกติละมั้งไม่มีอะไร
Explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I mean there's probably some condition we haven't heard ลองเคาะตบดูก็ได้
I've watched enough perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Papa.
กำลังหาอะไรหรือ
Is this it?
อ๋อหาจุดบกพร่องสิ
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, stinks of machine oil.
My god transition นี่แบบ jeez nope not here either
That thing over there looks promising.
ไอ้รอยร้าวแสงนั้น
Oh, yeah, it does. Let's try it out. Whoa, it's flying. Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
let me give it a try ลองอะไรเหรอพี่ตีมันนะออฟโอเค
Come out here. This is just a temporary stop along the way. That's all they can.
อ๋อเราก็ใช้
I promise.
น้องอ๋อไอฟังก์ชันเหมือน Flappy Bird เลย nice โดดน้องโดดขึ้นไปอีกตรงนี้แล้วค่อยลงมา yeah nice ว่าแต่มันซ่อมอะไรกันแน่วะ
Oh,
Oh. รอยร้าวหา
that's right. We have
interesting
this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
I figured puzzles 100 times more complex than before ก็จริง เราจะไม่พูดถึง puzzle ในอินาซุมะกับซูเมรุแล้วกัน เราจะไม่พูดถึงเรื่องนั้น
What's up next? Along with this
Oh my god
stupidly heavy book. Ugh,
แล้วน้องจะถือทำไมเรา
should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is chat passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yes, you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
โอเคไหนจุดต่อไปอ๋อแค่ต้องหายไอ้หลอดไฟนั่นที่แตกราวสินะ
I'm getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Yep I'll handle it
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry?
uh-oh
Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! How's that?
โอเคแค่จับแพทเทิร์นสีของมันฮะ what สายโทรเข้ามาเหรอหรือ
So
ว่า
now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
เนี่ย Okay.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
It sure
Agreed.
is.
I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd like to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. แม่พี่แอบให้เราทำทุกอย่างเองเนี่ยแม่แต่ก็ไม่เป็นไรหรอกมั้งเพราะว่าตำแหน่งพี่อะไรวะเฮดชิลเขาออกค่าใช้จ่ายเลยแล้วถ้าทำงานเพิ่มเดี๋ยวโดนลดค่าใช้จ่ายแล้วเดี๋ยวไอ้โน้ตบอกว่าไม่มีขนมแดก ไม่มีค่าขนมดีๆกินนี่ nice Uh-oh. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where.
Okay.
We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beeple
Okay.
Beta to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page.
Oh.
More page flipping.
Okay.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Thanks for working that out for us, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Up, allow me. ไหนดูสิเราแค่ต้องให้มันโอเคแค่ต้องอยู่ฝั่งไอซีโอเค nice ขึ้นไปเนาะขึ้นไปนั่นแหละโอเค nice
Now, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
There's no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
โอเคเราก็ไม่อยากแตะอะไรหรอกเพราะว่าของคนนี้มันน่าจะแพง
Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
โอเค
Are your tasks complete?
Yes actually
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
โอเคก็คือเป็นจุดจุดหมุน
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb-kake?
Sure we have nothing to do anyway
Just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such,
ปิ้ง
I
ในไหนนี่
activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
เดี๋ยวปิ้งในไหน
Thanks for the treat. I'm most lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food even though I don't know where the toaster is I suppose sure not okay
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
แล้วพี่ก็ทำงานด้านเอกสารอีกสู้ๆครับพี่งานมัน
And
เหนื่อยแล้ว
this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Here, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first
Oh, yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
bye bye
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I don't ไม่น่าจะอะไรเสียงน่าจะดังด้วยแหละไอ้
Checking
ปืน
snack
ใหญ่
stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
เอา
Later,
แล้ว
later. Can't
เอา
you
แล้
see I'm
ว
busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town.
แหมก็อ้างอย่างน้อง โอเคกลับยังไงนะทางไหนเนี่ยทางนี้โอเคผมควรจะปั้นอะไรโน้ตเลยนะเวลน้องเขายังอยู่ที่20อยู่เลย
Paimon, are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well just ask around
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
จริงไหนเบอร์รี่กับเนื้อย่างผมอะnow you show your true motives
Come on, why so uptight?
ไม่รู้สิ
Excuse
เรื่อง
me,
อาหารไม่ใช่
are
เรื่อ
you
ง
guests?
ของเราสักเท่าไหร่นี่
If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
แบงเควตเหรอ
No, we're
Nah,
not
yeah,
heading
fine.
back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine.
โอเค
Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
and I know just the person
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
good point let's not be quite so forward then
Oh, Paimon's got a plan. Llama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
จะต่อรองราคากับเจแมวเนี่ยนะขอให้โชคดีแล้วกันนะไพมอน I can't plan if I ever heard one
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go.
นี่จริงพอผมปิดไอตัว ไอมันต้องไปคอนฟิกตรงไหนนะมันบล็อกเลยต่อไม่ใช่เพราะผมได้ยินเสียงอันนี้มานานนี่ Reject join request ได้เปล่าโอเคตัวผมไลฟ์อยู่แล้วเดี๋ยวมันชอบมีคนเข้ามาแบบไอ้นั่นบ่อยๆเรื่อยๆมันไม่ใช่อะไรผมรำคาญด้วยนะแล้วสตรีมมันก็ไอ้นั่นนั่นเอาว่าส่วนตัวผมรำคาญแต่ส่วนใหญ่ผมก็ไม่ได้ให้ใครเข้ามาไอ้นี่เอ้าฮัลโหลเฮ้ยมาทำอะไรที่ Not Cry เหรอพี่
Well, if it isn't the Traveler. It's been a while for sure. Didn't expect to see you and not cry.
What brings you here?
If only. Not cry's even more lawless than I could have imagined.
Oh.
How should I put it? Well, that's just it. This place is quite literally a lawless land. Even if I was hired to provide legal assistance, I suspect it'd all devolve into everyone resorting to the Final Defense Manifesto to air their grievances.
A Final Defense Manifesto? What?
Ta-da! Here's your answer. The most direct method of self-defense.
Oh, so that's why it's a manifesto.
Okay, enough of that. The reason I came to Nod Cry is to gather material for the new legal guidebook I'm co-authoring with Shinobu.
Oh.
The book's theme centers on the borders of law, and one of its chapters is about what happens when law and order completely breaks down. There's no way I'd be able to get an accurate picture of that back in Liyue. So here I am, this infamous land of lawlessness. As soon as I stepped into Nod Cry, I knew I was in the right place. It's not like the law here has broken down. It's more like it never existed at all. And unsurprisingly, I haven't run into a single person in my line of work. Being a legal consultant here is probably an easy way to starve.
Are you on your own? That seems dangerous.
Hey, don't worry. I've got Adeptus blood, remember? Ordinary bandits can't even scratch me.
Okay,
In
sure.
fact, I'm kind of waiting for someone to come and accost me. Then I can drag them aside and interview them on how they survive in such a hostile place.
I didn't expect Madame Ping would agree to this. แม่เหมือนใครบางคนจากฟอนเทนเลย
Yeah,
Oh.
you have no idea. I spent so long convincing her to let me leave. I'm sure my horns grew out a little.
Wait a moment. You did talk this through with Madame Ping, yes?
Why, yes, we talked it through. I definitely did.
And she definitely said yes, right?
Yes? Yeah. Granny just
mhm.
loves me to bits, you know, and we spoke for ages.
Sure.
Anyway, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got an appointment with, the Curatorium of Secrets, that's it. So, without further ado, I'll be getting a move on.
เรากำลังไปที่นั่นเลยไม่ไปด้วยกันเหรอ
See you! Bye!
นั่นใช่ทางไปด้วยซ้ำหรือเปล่านะไม่ใช่เลยพี่เขาไปคนละทางเลย แม่มาแบบไม่บอกผู้ใหญ่สุดยอดมาก สุดยอดเลยแม่กลับไปโดนบ่นยับเลย
Oh, it's you this time.
Oh hello
Hello, you two. What's up?
Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. But they want something from me in return.
ทำไมเราสามารถอ่านความคิดของนางเขาได้วะเนี่ย
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help.
ยาคูด้าไปไหนแล้วครับ น้องน้องโดนไล่ออกระหว่างน้องโดนไล่ออกชั่วคราวแล้วเหรอครับ
Yehuda's gone to get the medicine,
อ๋อ
and she should be back any moment now.
อย่างนี้นี่
If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
มีคนอื่น
Don't mind
ด้
if
วย
we
เหรอ
do
พี่
then. Thanks.
Y'all seem busy. What's the occasion? The Wild Hunt, maybe?
Oh, yes. I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether
Oh.
it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
So you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Huh?
The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed.
Oh.
In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
What?
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the
Gotcha.
number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Vanishingly เลยเหรอ
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, heads up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's your lifers to say here?
แล้วก็ดีไซน์เนฟเฟอร์คล้ายๆอันนั้นเลยวะเจนโดของเซเลสโซนเลย แต่เราก็น่าจะยังเรียกเขาว่าเยนหลานเนนโดเหมือนเดิมแล้วมั้ง On account of our previous cooperation.
More like our common perspective.
Oh.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
I guess
Or like
so.
make a profit off the wild hunt.
No.
I don't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
เรายังไม่ได้ตั้งเควสประจำวันให้เป็นของ not cry เลยเพราะว่ายังไม่เสร็จArchon Quest เพราะฉะนั้นก็ไม่เชิงที่จะบอกว่า Adventure Guild ให้คอมมิชชั่นเรามานะ
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
ไม่มีแรงขับเคลื่อนอะไรที่จะเกิดขึ้นในที่นี่ที่จะทำให้ทุกฝ่ายรวมตัวกัน I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid.
Oh.
Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, It will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. I took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
Yeah.
Hey, boss, I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls.
แหม่
aren't
เรายัง
they?
ไม่ได้บอกเลยนะค่าใช้จ่ายแต่
Really?
เอาแบบ
Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to
Good job,
visit
yeah.
right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Huh? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
คนไหนคือทอร์เรมเบอร์ซีเขียนแม่งเราอ่านความคิดเขาได้หมดเลยคืออะไรเนี่ย Hello.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see.
Uh-oh.
This isn't right. How could it be salt?
ซื้อผิดอีกแล้วสินะ
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh.
Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then. Any plans? If not,
no.
let's say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt.
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
แบ่งเปิดใคร
Perfect
ครับเนี่ย
timing. That's where we'll go.
ผมเข้าไม่ได้นะ
Can you
พี่
get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
I mean, you know what? Yeah, frick the rules. Why not? ในเมื่อเราเข้าไม่ได้เราเปิดทางเข้าด้วยเราเองเลย Yeah, okay. I guess we'll make our own entrance. Oh, แต่ว่าขลุ่ยเป็นสุด
Lady
ยอด
Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
Hello.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
ฮะ
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
อย่างนั้นเลย
Even
เหรอ
an invitation check? Oh, I didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
เราแค่ต้องลากใครสักคนหนึ่งมาที่มีอำนาจในการโอเค sure dude โอ้คนจ้องเราใหญ่เลย
Finally. Now, what do we...
Oh ฮ่าเทคโนโลยี
Pardon me?
นี้ดูคุ้น
I'm
ๆนะ
sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
เอ้าเฮ้ยเราก็ฮ่ารู้ได้ไงว่าเราเคยทำในเรื่อง mixologist ใน Monster เนี่ยเป็นนักชงเครื่องดื่มเนี่ย
Are you serious?
นะเดี๋ยวเรา ladies and gentlemen and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
ผมเกือบพูดว่า gentle term นี่แหละ จากเดี๋ยวตอนลุ้น chapter 3 เนี่ย แหม่ง
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here.
Oh yes,
The
I make
special drinks menu is being set before
interesting
you as we
drinks.
speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
ทำไมเขามีรอยแผล
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
nice
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
oh come on we can do that Privet, I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought about it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they?
Yeah, that's
The
true.
flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
ว่าใครก็ตามที่มาจากมอนสเตอร์มาทำเรื่องตรงนี้ก็อุ๊บ ไม่น่าใช่ดีลูกหรือมั้งเอาจริงแต่อันนี้เราก็เคยทำมาแล้วนะเราก็ในอีเวนต์นู่นๆที่ผ่านมาเวอร์ชัน2กว่ามั้งแหละไม่ก็3มันจำไม่ได้ละที่เราไปทำชงเครื่องดื่มให้ร้านดีลูกอะแล้วก็ทำมาแล้ว2 รอบเดียวมั้ง
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you.
Okay.
Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
We'll
What
give it a try.
suspicions? What
In the
suspicions?
meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Oh.
See you then.
ครึ่งหลังด้วยเหรอ Interesting อ๊อบอันนี้เราคุยกับอันนั้นได้ No okay no well let's just
Hello.
get started then
How may I assist?
Make drinks please Customer order a Boreal watch อ๋อแอนิเมชันนี้ไม่ได้เห็นมันได้สักพักเลยนะมันจะมีให้เราไม่มีเหรออ๋ออะไรวะ ปกติมันจะมี
Good
ทำอีเวน
work.
ต์ด้วยนะ
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
โอเคอ๋อโรบอทมันน่ารักมากเลยลูกบาศก์โอเคใครสั่งเครื่องดื่มนี้นะ
Ever consider returning?
เยโย It's your ding ครับโอเคเก็บบินเทลใครได้บ้างครับโอ้ hello Factory Recruiter I see เราต้องคุยกับใครกันไหมครับ I guess not you ครับอ๋อ bruh interesting
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. I'm stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snetchinaians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, They're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Interesting.
Hello.
Well, make more drinks, please. Okay. Wine, caramel, and grease. Nice. Oh, นี่เป็นแก้วใหญ่
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
โอเค ทีนี้ท่านไหนครับ อ๋อ ให้น้องไปส่งเครื่องดื่มวะเนี่ย อ๋อ
Selfishness minds will stand idle
คล้ายๆอะไรเนี่ย
on profits and yours.
โอเคไอ้คล้ายๆไอ้น้องโรบอทในร้านบุฟเฟ่ต์เลย
Leave it over there. If you want to negotiate
Okay.
prices, go find a
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Here's the
ฮะ
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
What? What? Oh.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes, at least.
Surely this
Right.
town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
can't live life. Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. That's why Sosie was so anxious.
อ๋อน้องดำเราด้วย อ๋อ
Sign up with the Fatui. Make sure
Oh, that's cute อยากได้น้องตัวหนึ่งอ่ะ
Hello.
น่ารักก็เดินตามเราด้วย โอเคละมองมิ้นท์แล้วก็ไวน์โอเค แก้วใหญ่แก้วครับ Interesting
Good work. Now then,
ทำไมน้ำเป็นสีฟ้า โอเค เอาทีนี้น้องตามเรา โอเค Interesting โอ้แต่น้องน่ารักมากเลย
So this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
ไม่ค่อยมีเลยพี่
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
พี่หล่อจัง
Doesn't
Okay.
recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
โอเค
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They
Rossum
usually put me in
workshop.
charge of making and repairing simple machines.
อ่าฮะ
His name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
I'm traveler they call me the ordinary cocktail night
Ah, yes.
whatever
I've
that
heard.
means
Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Yep
We were just messing with you there.
no
Anyway,
that title is not
help me keep
official
an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
oh
She lent me money to study a craft. and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Okay.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
ก็จริง
I
แค่
did
นอนนั้นยัง
think
ซ่อมไม่เสร็
myself
จ
a
เลย
dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kulaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Oh.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right.
yeah.
One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had he told me my future when I first arrived here.
พี่เขามีน้องแล้วเขามีลูกแล้ว Okay.
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt
right.
anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
ใช่เพราะเรามี
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but
Oh.
familiar faces? No.
humanoid
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
maybe
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
nice.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
เรายังไม่ได้ดิบ Okay.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Phantom นี่คนไหนนะ
That
หมายถึง
does
ว่า
sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate.
Oh.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah,
Come.
what's the second half?
Back to the bar.
เลยไม่ได้คุยกับคนกลุ่มนี้เลยไอ้โต๊ะใหญ่
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Roulette showdown.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
That probably มันไม่ involve
Joining us, new guy?
ปืนใช่ไหม
We'll pass.
เอ้ยลองหน่อยก็ได้มั้ง
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
Oh, come now, Paimon. There's never hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up!
That's more like it.
Sign
Since
me
we
up
have a new
indeed.
friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief.
Please.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Ooh.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
โอเคก็คือมันจะมี2วงในกับวงนอกอ่าถึงตาใครคนนั้นสุ่มวงในแล้วจากนั้นคนนั้นก็จะต้องดื่มเครื่องดื่มที่มันชี้ไปที่วงนอก ซึ่งถ้าเกิดมันมีอ่ามันมีเครื่องดื่ม3รูปแบบก็คือน้ำผลไม้กับชาแล้วก็แอลกอฮอล์ถ้าดื่มอะไรที่นอกเหนือจากแอลกอฮอล์จะไม่ได้แต้มแต่ถ้าคนที่ดื่มแอลกอฮอล์จะได้แต้มซึ่งแต้มนั้นก็จะมี1-3และถ้าเกิดว่า3แก้วสุดท้ายมันก็จะเพิ่มแต้มไม่เป็น3เท่าหรืออะไรประมาณนั้นผมไม่แน่ใจแล้วก็คนที่ดื่มแอลกอฮอล์คนที่ดื่มเครื่องดื่มนั้นสามารถเลือกสามารถเลือกคนใดคนหนึ่งที่แต้มน้อยกว่าเราเพื่อถามคำถามได้โอเค
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
เพราะว่าคนที่เป็นบาร์คนที่ทำเครื่องดื่มปกติถ้ามีร้านบาร์ปกติเขาจะไม่ค่อยอยากจะให้เขาโซเบอร์กันเท่าไหร่ไม่อยากให้เขาเมากันเท่าไหร่เพราะว่าเขาเป็นพนักงานต้องเก็บร้านอะไรประมาณนั้นเพราะฉะนั้นในเวอร์ชันของอันเนี้ยในเมื่อเราแค่เข้ามาช่วยงานเฉยๆเราก็ดื่มได้แต่ว่าในความเป็นจริงก็คือมันต้องดื่มอยู่ดีแหละจะเป็นพนักงานชั่วคราวหรือพนักงานในร้านก็ตามก็ต้องดื่มแต่เรื่องการเก็บข้าวของนั้นไม่แน่ใจที่มันต้องดื่มเพราะว่าส่วนใหญ่แล้วบาร์ทั่วไปอะไรประมาณนั้นที่คนชงให้อะไรประมาณนั้นเขาจะชงให้แล้วคนที่กินมันก็ชอบเล่าเรื่องอะไรประมาณนั้นใช่ปะก็แบบคนฟังแล้วคนที่แม่งจำรู้เรื่องได้มากสุดก็คือคนชงนั่นแหละพนักงานชงนั่นแหละประเด็นเวอร์ชันนี้มันก็เลยคนชงกันดื่มด้วย
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion.
Oh?
A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Did my ears deceive me?
A
chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
Alena, if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, ผู้ชนะสามารถถามคำถามทุกคนได้โอเค
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
คอต้องหนักเกมเนี้ย
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Nice.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Oh.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Wait a minute.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
What? I've thrown on alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This Zeroid Games is no accident เมื่อกี้นี้น่าจะ Phantom Material ได้มั้งนะ Interesting Similarly Never's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. This can't just be luck. I can't tell that Dobrova was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Never's turn is... อะไรนะ Oh รอดมาจาก Wild Hunt ได้น่าสนใจ Never's turn
You're
is...
up.
Okay ได้แล้วพี่she left him to me Dark Horse เหรอ
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Well, here I go.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Nah. It's fine. I want to try something new anyway.
He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside a Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? What do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt now know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Never's judgment was on point. ไม่มีใครเจอเหตุการณ์เหมือนที่เราเจอเลย
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
เจ๊คอแข็งอยู่เหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
พี่ก็คอแห้งนะ
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nepper has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Sure. Same table, perhaps? น้องกระโดดข้ามเลยอ๋อพี่เขาอยู่ไหนอ๋อโต๊ะใหม่ I see Hello
Are they playing cards? Paimon spied some elemental dice.
Oh god เราไม่ได้
Same
เล่น
as usual then. One die, 100,000 mora.
Oh god ไม่ได้เล่นการ์ดเกมการ์ดนี่มานานแล้ว
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh เสียงอย่างเข้ม
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
แหวะอย่างพี่เสียงโคตรเข้มเลย
So this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
เราไม่ต้องเล่นใช่ไหม เราไม่ต้องเล่นใช่ไหม
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
ให้ได้แค่3อย่างลักษณะของ Wild Hunt Location ที่เกิดขึ้นกับ Intel ที่ได้มาจาก
The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Yeah, I already know that.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Yeah,
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Yeah, actually.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers. including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
โอเคอ่าไอทะเลตรงนั้นเราไปมาแล้วก็แสดงว่าเกิดขึ้นมาแล้ว ข้างๆบ้านเนี่ยเราก็มีอยู่แล้วเนี่ย2 จุดก็ฮีซี่ไอแลนด์มีจุดหนึ่งมันมีจุดหนึ่งที่เกิดขึ้นไปแล้วด้วยก็ไม่แน่ใจว่าใช่จุดเดียวกันไหมแต่ไม่น่าใช่ของฟาทุยมี2 จุดโอเคแล้วก็นอกเหนือจากนั้นมีอีก2 interesting
A lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
God damn.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? You're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
แต่ไม่น่าพูดไปเดี๋ยวแบบนั้นนะ
And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
คนที่ปิดบังเรื่องการ
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
50,000 มอลลาร์มันก็น้อยอยู่นะ
No means no. All right. This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
ขนาดผมฟาร์มเรือลาแล้วเดี๋ยวมันก็ได้ 60,000 ก็จ่าย 50,000 ได้ฟรี
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Apparently.
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing. Good thing we're on the same team then.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay. Good call, actually. Shadows are king. Wee. โอเค อย่างนั้นเราน่าจะเช็คตำแหน่งได้อยู่แหละไอจุดที่เหลือ จุดวาหันที่เขามาไว้ที่เหลือ Bye.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, No one else has seen that weird phantom, apart
Yep.
from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What into that could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Stars and Show seems quite unique. และที่Hissy Island ด้วย
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this
ใครอยู่
mastermind,
เบื้องหลังและ
and
ทำ
why
ไม
would
ถึง
they
ต้องการ
want the moon marrow?
ทำไมต้องการลูกแก้วดวงจันทร์นี้ Additionally, an intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flint's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
Oh, hello. ยาได้แล้วใช่ไหม
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Thank you. ทำไมมันสีขาวเหมือนกันล่ะ
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
เอาซ่อมเสร็จ
I
แล้ว
was
เหรอ
watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, used in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam.
จะมี
Isn't that just so cool?
individual หนึ่ง
I
บริษัท
mean,
คนหนึ่งที่อยากจะเห็นมากเลยแหละ และ
Like a
individual จาก
miracle
Inazuma ด้ว
created
ย
through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
You sure?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yeah, let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go!
Aw.
Kaboom!
Wow, what a crowd! People seem
แม่
pretty
เราเป็นโกงยันชา
excited
เลย
too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked,
Yeah.
just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Aw.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really?
Aw.
They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Aw.
Hey, look! It's starting!
ไม่ใช่ว่าปกติมันต้องยิงกันตอนกลางคืนหรอ น่าบอกตอนเช้าก็ได้มั้งแค่ตอนกลางคืนมันดูสวยกว่าแค่นั้นเองจะยิงแล้ว เดี๋ยวนะยิงไปทางไหน อย่างนี้
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the wild hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so
alive right now! Overtime! Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake!
Sure.
I'm wondering, if you're so
dude.
interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ion?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some
that's true.
mechanical talents, sure, but this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots.
Huh.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Bye.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Llama waiting.
Okay. Oh. อ๋อเดี๋ยวไหนๆก็อยู่แถวนี้นะแคทลินอยู่ไหนเอ่ย
Add Astro. Thank you for
ขอบคุณครับไม่ต้องสุดอะไรปะโอเค จนอยู่ตอนนี้ ไปโอ้เข้าคาสิเลยโอเค
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagine.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Hello. Have things been the past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
Well, that's
It's
good.
as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail.
แสดงว่า
What
มัน
about
เป็นแผน
you?
ใหม่จริง
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Okay. Right. What?
What do you see?
This is not cry? This song looks familiar. Not quite a god. Is that a shooting star in the sky? Oh hey, มันเป็น Wish นี่หว่า5 ดาวเปล่า No wait, that's a spaceship.
Is it over already?
Oh, นิดเดียวเอง
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Oh, at least we now know where our spaceship landed and not try. Near Starstand Shore, so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. ก็อยู่ในแถว Starstand Shore แต่ว่าก็ยังไม่เห็นนะ
What's the matter?
ว่ามันฝังอยู่ที่ไหน หรือใครเป็นคนแอบไปตรงนั้น
The flowers changed color.
Uh-oh. These flowers are a reflection of the Damslet's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Okay.
Here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
ไม่ต้องห่วง
Also,
อะ
if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh,
Oh, that's
true.
nice.
She's a Kutar after all. We must check if she's doing okay first.
Okay.
See you later then.
มีสนใจจ่ายค่าโอเควับฟรีเลเบอร์ฮะ รอบ2แล้วนะฟรีเลเบอร์เนี่ย ให้ตายเถอะเอาแบบ Hello medicine delivery there'll be a million more please pay up I'm broke Hello มีร้านดอลลาร์ไม่มีร้านโมล่าไหมครับ ค่าส่งยาnever mind.
She doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy.
Oh,
It's like I'm returning to the moon.
isn't that what?
Not that bad, is it?
Yeah.
Hmm? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships with mutual benefit for so long?
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Okay. Oh. Whoa.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any
Yeah, that's
better?
Significantly.
Well, that's good. What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor.
Oh.
All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless
Interesting.
and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back?
Moon Marrow's custodian. What?
It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya,
Oh.
goddess of the eternal moon.
ไอ้ดวงใหญ่สุดสินะ
Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
No, no one told me
Said
this
it was
one
different
was
from
from.
the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Lama also saw the path by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Lama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense?
There were once 3 moons in the sky,
Yes.
each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Ah.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
Ah.
After Arya's death,
Her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the frost moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
iridescent นี่มูลตัวเล็กสุดปะฮะเพราะว่าเหมือนจะเป็นแค่ดวงกลางที่ยังไม่ตายที่ยังอยู่บนอว
As
กาศ
the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the frost moon scions call the Kuchar. I can sense that my power belongs to the frost moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Wait, let me pick this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
ไม่นะเพราะว่า
It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I would prefer God since I'm not a female, so yeah, I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
Problem here.
No, I don't
Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Yeah.
Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Oh. Okay.
Nor does it desire to come to me.
What does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Well, I did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
คนอื่นที่มันมีพลังนี้คงไม่น่าจะ
That's a
รู้หรอกเอา
run-of-the-mill
จริง
enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Actually,
It sure
yes.
looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Huh.
Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
ชื่อเลย
I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
Sonari. Yep, 1 of the 5 sinners.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he?
Yep.
Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, 1 of the 5?
Uh-huh.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
Why?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
ต้องผ่าน False Sky ไปให้ได้กัน
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. And it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners!
Yeah, we'll be fine.
It's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
Was that
Did
a
you
smile?
Laugh?
No.
Oh.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
Huh.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If
เราจะ
the
ให้
true
ใครถือล่ะ
intelligence is
เอา
to
จริ
be
ง
believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Notcry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
Okay.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Okay.
Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely, at least. Huh. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside a spaceship. You think we were in there for so long? When did we get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Ether! Come on! We have to leave this place!
What?
Hey! Are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
ก็อย่างที่5.7 Story Quest บอกนะ ที่ไอ้น้องคนนั้นเขาถือกุญแจเราไปบอกลูมีนแล้วลูมีนก็มาหาเราแทนที่จะช่วยคันเรียก็แปลว่าลูมีนออกมาจากข้างนอกไม่ได้อยู่ร่วมกันในยาน
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Never said, there'd be nothing to investigate if Notcry destroyed first. Alright, ได้เวลาช่วยเมือง
Alright,
เชียนีอีกแล้ว
I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
เหมือนกับ6เมืองที่ผ่านมา
If you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
With what?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
What did you do?
Ooh,
What?
looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Okay.
You learn quickly.
I don't even know how, but sure.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something? I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Okay. Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
Yeah, the Frozen Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them. I will consider it.
That means no, right?
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoke this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Well, time for sleep.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Okay, what is that supposed to mean? Silver Moon Hall, Selenic Chronicles. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When it not cry, your party's moon sign level will always be ascendant clean. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Okay, where? What? What's that supposed to be? โอเคคือเราต้องส่งอะไรเข้าไปไอออกคิไลน์อะนะ She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Okay. อ๋อกลายได้จากอันนี้ I see แล้วเราจะส่งเข้าไปยังไงHow do we okay ฉันน่าจะต้องทำเวทแหละมั้งแล้วคือผมจะส่งไอที่นั่นโอเค will be available after 6 days อย่างนี้นี่เองแล้วพูดง่ายๆคือต้องรอเวลาบอกเว็บใหม่มันจะมาให้เราโอเค gotcha โอเคแล้วมันอัพแบบไอ้นั่นไปเรื่อยๆไม่อัพแบบทันทีต่อเนื่องไม่ได้มันต้องรอเวลา of course hello มีอาหารไหนให้ผมกินไหมฮะWe had a moon goddess joke.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone.
Oh yeah.
The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And that's sure to help us.
เรามีแค่2 คนนะ
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Okay, thanks. ก็เรามีจุดรับเปิดตรงนี้ Yeah, let's not do that right now. Okay. ว่าแต่จะรวบรวมคนเข้ามาอยู่ภายในจัดการในตัวเลเวลกับปาทุยยังไง เพราะว่าแต่ละคนมันก็คาดหวังอะไรบางอย่างกับขึ้นมาอะไรแบบ Portable bearing Hello.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
ไฟมอมเองอย่าเพิ่งเป็นไอ้นั่นดิ จากLegend of Zelda what the frick
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon and he'll be blown to smithereens.
Aww.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
Excuse me, what?
The cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarier's super fast?
เดี๋ยวนะน้องบอกว่า If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night ดังขนาดนั้นบอกว่าผมก็นอนไม่หลับอยู่ดีนะเอาจริง
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
She's just a
Anyways,
kid, man. What do
firepower
you
is not a
expect?
concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
Oh.
More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know.
Thanks.
There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Uh-huh.
He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
The frick?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Aww. แต่เขาตายได้ไง
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Interesting.
That makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rara actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
We'll make a scene, probably.
You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
โอเค ทำไมต้อง randomly ทำไมต้องตรวจสอบแบบ random ด้วย
On, weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Sorry, but things happened kind of suddenly, so...
Let's run Paimon Let's run
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Alright. Thanks for the ride. Oh, wait. Free money. Thank you. Okay. ตรวจสอบศพแบบสถานกับscene of the crime สินะนี่เสร็จแล้วI see แสดงว่าโอเคไอ้2เครื่องนี้เสร็จแล้วเย็บยัดเหมือนเดิมครับขอบคุณครับเอาปานาตอริกพลาสมาเครื่องแปลงพลังงานนี่มายัดอะไรเข้าไปไอ้นี่แล้วกันนะชิปแล้วก็ เห็ดอยู่ไหนไปโอเคว่าข้างหน้านี่คือพื้นมันควรจะเป็นพื้นหญ้าถูกละแต่
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
ไหนโอเคเราต้องไปตรงไหนตรงนู้นข้างบนด้วยแล้วโอเคตรงนี้เป็นทางขึ้นพอดีโอเค
This might be it. Oh, I don't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Oh, hi.
Never! When did you?
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Ino told you about this then?
Yep, while we were passing by the craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the wild one is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
Okay.
No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
ข้อสรุปแล้วครับ
Just follow me.
หมายถึงกระโดดนะไม่ได้หมายถึงกระโดดไปหาข้อสรุปที่แบบว่าอีกกินเหรอ Okay. Hello, ma'am, madam.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Dom.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
Interesting.
Enter.
Huh. น่าสนใจ
For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Okay. ตะโกนพูดเลยตะโกนแจ้งเลยเอาข้างบนนึกว่าว่าเรามาจากทางนี้ดีกว่าถูกป่ะสำรวจบ้าน On the way upstairs to the crime scene, you will receive related information about okay. Oh,บ้านก็
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
She sure did.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Oh.
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
ไม่ใช่ว่าฟลินเขาก็ใช้โพอาร์มเหรอพอกอะHuh. Interesting.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed?
หรือมาพร้อมกับเขานั่นแหละ
Do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been railway in disguise. Like how we turn into Lumine.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Uh-huh.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Suspicious.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
Yep.
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. โอเคเข้ามาเพื่อฉากเดียวแล้วก็ Okay, sure.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
No matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
มันจะคล้ายๆเหมือนกับของเพนนาโคนี่นะที่อะไรอะคาแรคเตอร์เขาตายไปต้องนานแล้วมั้งแต่ก็ยังอยู่ในปัจจุบันได้เพราะว่าเป็นพลังของอะไรของอีออนในที่แม่งชอบทำให้เรื่องราวมันผิดเพี้ยนไปอ่ะAnyway, regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
We gotta find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Is it though?
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Raria's secret?
Hmm?
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
You're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
ขาดความเชื่อถือ
Nothing
ขาด
for
ความ
it then.
ขาด trust
I just gotta find Flint.
มากขึ้นกว่าเดิมอีก
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right.
How did you
We'll have
get
to deal with
this?
that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
No, how did
You're
you get
welcome.
this?
I've charged it to your account, by the way.
How much? How much is this cost? Ma'am, come back. I need answers. How much did this cost? ถ้ามันคอส10 ล้านนี่กูโยนทิ้งทันทีเลยนะ โอเคเราไปตรงนี้อ้าวก้าวเราไม่มีเวพอทางเดินfrick oh well better start climbing I suppose
Ready?
ปีนตรงไหนได้บ้างมีทางไหนให้ผมขึ้นง่ายๆมั้งอ้าว
No.
อย่างนี้นี่โอเควี
Ready?
โอเคก็ถึงเวลาเดินเปิดแมปแล้วสินะเนี่ยฟลินยังไม่น่าตายหรอกเอาจริงๆแต่แค่แบบผมไม่รู้มันจะดำเนินเรื่องไปสิบอะไรครับเนี่ยโอเคไวพอย please thank you ต้องไปไหนโอเคgotcha oh free money ก็อยู่ดีๆก็มืดinteresting okay youเพลงไอ้พวกนี้มันปลูกอะไรตัวไม่ได้โอเคอันนี้เป็น specialty ใช่ Wonder Words ผมพันติดจมูก
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern?
Oh,
Is there someone up ahead?
มีหมอกวงเข้ามาHello Oh god ลืมไปเลยพวกนี้มันไอ้นี่ได้นี่หว่า
Flash attack!
ลืมไปเลยพวกนี้มันตายแล้วมันเราต้องทำเป็นเรื่อยๆเพราะเดี๋ยวไม่ฟื้นกลับมา มันคือเดเมจไปเลยปะหรือมันเกลตามเดเมจอันนี้ผมอยากรู้เพราะถ้ามันสเกลตามเดเมจแปลว่าเราต้องฆ่ามัน2 รอบแบบนี้
Got something for you. This is a new one.
แต่ดีแล้วที่มันไม่ได้เหมือนหมาลิฟขาวที่เราต้องนั่งอะไรที่มันจะทำ damage corrosion เรื่อยๆใส่เราไม่งั้นโอ้ god บอกเลยว่านรกโอเคครับ sorry for one
This'll pack a punch.
แต่ในเมื่อสักพักอังกฤษกลับมาแล้วเขาจะพากเสียงสกิลตัวหลักเข้าไปเมื่อไหร่ไหมโอเค there we go
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
yeah sure
There's something inside it. Some small device. Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
Oh.
Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
แบตอาจจะหมดก็ได้มั้ง โอเคแล้วเราไปทางไหนวะโอ้ตังปีอันนี้คืออะไรเด้ออ๋อแร่อ๋อ Rainbow Drop Crystal มันคือที่พวกนี้อ่ะนี่โอเคลบ thank you โอเคแล้วเราไปหาอะไร
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Interesting ลบแต่ thank you oh yes จะเป็นไรแล้ว yes give me that please thank you
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Flint's voice? Did you hear that? Right.
Yep.
Savior. Save themselves.
Hello. เยอะเหลือเกิน
You're stuck now.
Ow. Ow.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, rise.
Got something for you.
Ow. Ow. I need to stop that thief, thank you. Ow. Dude, stop.
This is a new one.
Come on, I need to start here. Oh my god, you're annoying. Ow.
Ever seen one of these?
Oh my god, is it your mom? I put it. Ow. Oh my god, มันจะตายเลย Come on. There. Jesus, dude.
The hunt is on.
Nice.
Life goes on.
Okay. Oh my god. Nope. Don't do that, please. Thank you.
Ever seen one of these?
Nice. Oh, we. Oh no.
There'll be trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
ยังไงนะ ยังไม่ได้รู้ปุ่มคอนโทรลเลยอยู่ดีก็โดนสวบแล้ว Hello get out please thank you เราวิ่งเร็วกว่านี้ได้ไหมเนี่ย กด E ไปก็ได้วิ่งไปก็ได้ไม่เห็นยากเลย Okay. Hello, you wanna come in? Yeah, come in. Get flashed bang. Get white screen like we get every time we open this goddamn game. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oops. Nope, get out. Nope, get out please, thank you. Oh god แล้วกูเพิ่งใช้สกิลไปก่อนเดี๋ยว Get out please. Oh dear god. Come on man. Okay. แม่ไม่วิ่งเลยนะพี่ You who are super flames, you who are lonely, the complacent inviting catastrophe. It's too late to make up for your folly now. Lies and falsehoods. Oh.
It's mine from the first.
Is hereby permanently requisitioned.
You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Nice. Nice. อ๋อเราดูดเราใช่เราดูดพลังงานอบิส Nice.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Yes. You have a lot of explaining to do.
You were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Look so good.
Sorry
you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. It's just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rarer cleans belong to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
โอเคมันอยากได้มูลแมโรแล้วมันอยากได้นี่ด้วย Why? If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carrying it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
มันน่าจะมีวิธีทำลายมั้งใช่ปะprobably not เราคงไม่โยนทิ้งหรอกจริง
Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Yeah, about that.
No, but...
So your boss died.
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rara would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
Oh yeah, that.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
It's surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Ruru could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town.
Well,
as such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
หา
He
คนใหม่มา
worked
แทน และ
so
ต้อง
hard,
ทำงานศพอีกเยี่ยม
seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out. But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. The most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
I mean, that's a possibility.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Sure, but you are a suspect on this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Okay. Sure. เดี๋ยวนะมีของเก็บอยู่ yes okay ด้านนี้เป็นอะไร okay radish จะเข้าไปดูซีนอัลเดอร์ครามได้ไงครับเนี่ยหรือต้องน็อกหรือต้องน็อกคนที่เป้าอยู่ตรงนั้นเหรอวะอันนี้มันน่าจะขายเดซปีหรือเปล่าใช่ thank you โอเคยังมีคนเฝ้าอยู่
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah.
It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
How?
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Dude, อย่างน้อยบอกแผนมาก่อนก็ได้มั้ง What the fuck? Okay. เข้าทางหน้าต่าง
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him.
Okay, sure.
Hello.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene.
Oh.
All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Yeah, about that. Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Bye bye. We are just gonna walk right in.
For now, please keep the current situation confident.
Hey everyone มาดูป่าอะไรนี่แล้ว เดินตบยับแน่นอน
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. It looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
ใช้ลมวะอ๋อดูดเข้ามา
We've got the lantern. What now?
อย่างนี้นี่
Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
What?
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did? Surely that can't be the power. Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Obviously. It's very faint, but there's some residential power near the room that feels identical to the abyss energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that a crime scene investigation is already complete, so there should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen.
Oh?
May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite our very thorough search, few new clues emerged.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. This is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle? Found every clue? Huh? Paimon, look at the flashlight on his arm. Oh, look at the flashing light on his arm. Oh.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon.
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
Oh.
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right. If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you go register it with Nasha as repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves.
เราก็กลายเป็นเกสที่ไม่
Yes.
ได้แลกรับเชิญเลยแล้วกัน
And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Okay, dude. Sure. Don't forget to pick me up. Yes, I get it. What does that even supposed to mean? I don't know. Hello. Okay, I'm not going that way. Okay. Hello.
Oh, you two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
อ๋อพี่กำลังนอนอยู่เนี่ย
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
So,
Got it.
Today's call, huh?
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
ฝันดีครับพี่
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that That means that the only thing that he did associate was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The
Well,
cannon
I'm
has
not
always
dying.
been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
See.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
เว้นแต่ว่าจุดนั้นมันมีอะไรสักอย่างที่สำ
This
คัญ
is getting Paimon kind of down. Sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest a day in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Nice. เราจะได้ไม่ต้องออกค่าห้อง Since we are kind of low on Mora เอาไปอัพตัวละครหมดแล้ว
Phew, back inside. Oh, we can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yep, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rur seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. and the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a light keeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Okay.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Rat Nikki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout.
Good.
And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Yeah, good.
We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Okay, พี่แกเป็นเปรย์แล้ว
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
พี่แกเป็นเปรย์และใช่พี่แกไม่ได้ฆ่าไอ้นั่นเป็นฝีมือเรๆซึ่งเรๆแม่งฆ่าเขาไปได้สักพักฆ่าหัวหน้าเขาไปได้สักพักนึงแล้วก็ปลอมเป็นหัวหน้าแล้วยิงปืนใหญ่ด้วยสาเหตุที่อะไรไม่รู้
So much noise. What's going on this time?
What the?
Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
What happened?
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
There's something fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
Well, what do you mean?
Well, they clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
It's so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now.
รู้เรื่องเกี่ยวกับ
All
อัน
the
นั้นได้ไงเพราะเรา
unusual
ไม่เคย
stuff
บอก
about him won't make it any
ไม่เคยบ
easier
อก
to
ใคร
explain
เลยด้วย
either.
ซ้ำว่ามีเชฟชิฟเตอร์ของวิลฮันแค่ถามแบบลอยๆขึ้นมาเฉยๆ Let's go buy some time.
Listen now!
My apologies. My apologies.
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A
your
watering
face.
hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Yep, let's go with it.
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Yeah, sorry for trouble you.
Alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
พี่แกเขาน่าจะแปลงเป็นแลนเทิร์นไม่ก็ออกไปแล้วเลย
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Moolah, please. Getting slapped, I suppose.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah. How did you even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
Well, he have to.
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Nice.
Aw, come on, pause. It was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Yep, pick him up.
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
So did you pick him up?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
Yep, that's the thing.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Okay. sorry เปิดวาร์ปไม่ได้เพราะไม่มีมีเวทพอยต์ไอซีเวทพอยต์ข้างบนปะใช่เวทพอยต์ข้างบนปึ๊บวิ่งfor damage hello โอเคยังอยู่ใน lantern อยู่ nice
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
oh hello ทุกคนเลยเหรอ
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
oh yeah
Earlier,
he's
he said
fine
that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
yeah
That much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon will fire at the wild hunt the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too ใช้แคนนอนปุ๊บใช้แคนนอนสาย wild hunt ไม่เหลือเศษซากที่อะไรให้มันเก็บเลยนะ
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
แต่เราไม่มี
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. I've
ยิ่ง
got a
ปล่อยให้
bad
พวกนั้น
feeling
มั
about
น
this.
โตมากขึ้นมันยิ่ง
A
ไม่ดี
feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
fragments the cannon Kuvaki Rare and the abyss there must be some thread linking all these factors together besides it's getting revenge on Flint's truly rare soul aim we're missing some decisive connection here but we're running out of time
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
since that's the case I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
if you run into Rara, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
จะปล่อยแลนเทิร์นไว้ที่นี่จริงเหรอ
Huh.
หายไปแล้ว
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
เขาไปแล้วแหละ
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
ไปไหนแล้วพี่ โอ้ก็ตรงนั้นเลยเหรอไกลอยู่นั่นน่ะ ฮะ ผมควรจะไปเดินเปิดแมปก่อนนะเนี่ยออฟแคมแต่เอาแบบอะไรโอเคเย่ตังค์ฟรีโอเคอ่ะอะไร what โอเคเดี๋ยวใช้พลังของแม่เหล็กเพื่อขุดทราย sure โอเคและเวทพลังต่อไปตรงนู้นgotcha ปีโอ้ boy แต่ระหว่างนี้เก็บไอ้พวกหอยพวกนี้ไปด้วยได้อ้าวมีพลังแม่เหล็กแถวนี้ไหมน่าจะนี้ปะใช่อ่ะอ๋อแล้วมีพลังจำกัดอ๋อใช่มีพลังจำกัดจริงด้วยแต่ก็ใช้เวลานานอยู่นะมันทำให้ exploration อันนี้ดีอยู่นะเพราะว่ามันไม่ต้องใช้สตามิน่าเลยโอเคเวทพอยต์อยู่ไหนวะอยู่นั่นโอเคแล้วตรงนั้นไม่มีเวทพอยต์เลยนะแดมโอเคดูโอเคแล้วมันก็รีเจนสตามิน่าให้ด้วยแอมเรามีชาร์ดไอชาร์ดอยู่ตรงนี้ค่อนข้างไอโซเลตอยู่นะโอเคไอพวกนี้เอาไปปลูกได้ใช่ไหมใช่โอเค Rose Lamplight อ๋อที่นี่คือสุสานในเทรลเลอร์นี่ไอซิวะอ๋อไอ้นกนั้นเอาที่นี่คือ HQ ใช่ไหมหรือว่า
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
I don't know. Oh, well, there he is.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
There you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Yeah, this might be
difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Well,
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh. What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself.
Huh.
This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
ไพมอนเราเคยเจอสิ่งเหล่านี้มาต้องแงะแล้วนะI don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
What is it? What'd you find? With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, It seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Huh, hey, seriously, another one? Huh. Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
พลังของดวงจันทร์เปล่า โอ้ my god ไฟล์แม่งเยอะมากเลยอีนี่คืออ่านทั้งหมดก็ได้นะพี่ไม่ต้อง point out หรอกครับจริง
Phew. Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
pretty much the same.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
ต้องการจะสื่ออะไร
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Yeah.
Pictures. All these incidents look pretty different.
มันต้องมีแพทเทิร์นแหละ
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location.
There
And look,
we go.
all these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rero actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Oh.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained.
Oh.
Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after? ถ้าโซนที่ Wild Hunt โซนนั้นมันเคลียร์แล้วทำไมอีกที่หนึ่งที่เกิดขึ้นนั้นน่ะมันถึงเป็นขนาดใหญ่ด้วยถ้าขนาดใหญ่นั้นมันทำไมมันถึงเกิดขึ้นได้
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Feels like she's almost got it.
หินนั้นเป็นตัวแปรที่ทำให้เกิดวาฮันขนาดใหญ่ด้วยหรือเปล่า The Wahan was not suppressed by Kuwaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rera wants to use Ayano's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuwaki. Could it be? He can use Kuwaki?
Yes,
ใช้พลัง
that
ของดวง
might
จันทร์
be
ได้ด้วย
it.
เหรอ
It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
That's where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rera also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. I needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question. What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
ทำไมเขาถึงอยากได้พลังพวกนั้น That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Okay. Oh, hello, birdie.
Ah, it's an ibis.
Oh, ibis, I guess.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal.
Oh no.
Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Yeah, a complete sinner.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rarir, and that's where we'll stop him.
หรือถามไทยแหละเอาจริง
Just
ๆ
let
ถ้า
me
เขา
get
เป็นห
this
นึ่งใน
news
เช
to
ด
Lauma.
ก็ไม่ใช่หนึ่งในเชดหนึ่งใน
Nasha
ซิน
Town
เนอร์
is
ก็
in their
อาจจะมี
hands
ข้อมูล
now.
เกี่ยวกับว่าทำไมมันถึงก่อตั้งซินเนอร์นี้ขึ้นมา
Not a moment to lose.
เพราะเรายังมีเรายังรู้ไม่มากเกี่ยวกับซินเนอร์หรือว่าคอน
You're
เวีย
here, as expected.
Oh.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you round them all up. You were baiting them to firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannons. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
So
My
being
body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
ทำไมเสียงพูดคนมักพากย์อันนี้มันคล้ายๆกับนักพากย์ในไลกัสหรือว่าของเนเชอร์ซาเนี่ยน่าจะคิดเอง
So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land.
แต่ที่พี่แกต้องการตบคืนมันจะช่วยทำให้ไวท์แฮมพวกนี้มันหายไปเรื่อยใช่ปะหรือพี่แกเขาตั้งใจจะให้ไอ้พวก Abyssal Energy พวกนี้มัน corrupt เมืองไปเลยหรือยังไง
But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying?
เขาตายไปแล้วนี่
Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
It's going to turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
ปืนใหญ่กำลังยิงใช่ไหม A short while earlier. What?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
And she's back.
Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn.
Oh
Something
God,
about
mami,
the
pa mai
wild
doon.
hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon, They've decided they won't let anyone in.
Oh, great. So he did thought about that.
I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
What are they gonna do? Stop me?
If Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Okay.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Looks like she has a plan.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Oh. Interesting. Where are we heading? อ๋อนั่นชุด treasure hoarder นี่ใช่ปะวะเพราะใช่เพราะว่า treasure hoarder มันจะมีความเกี่ยวข้องกับnot fry ด้วย Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm just gonna go walk straight in there.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lalma? Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right. I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Well...
Let's go, Yehoda.
Friends in high places? What is that supposed to mean?
See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Okay. Oh?
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Okay. Aw. Oh, let me walk, please. Thank you. Yep. Okay, well that resolved that.
You're actually such a creature, aren't you?
Well, I'm just gonna walk right through then. Yeah, no one's trying to stop me. I'm just gonna walk right through. มึงคิดจะหยุดกูอ่ะ Yeah, about that. มึงไม่หยุดกูเลยด้วยซ้ำใครกำลังร้องไห้วะอยู่ไหน Where? Oh, there you are.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Okay. Oh, hi.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thanks for backing out, I suppose.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Llama. Inefa, give her a cramkake.
Aww.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Damn. Wise words right there. Alright. Okay.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
Oh.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Damn.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
เราต้องไปไหนนะอ๋อ Oh. Okay.
Let's go, Inefa. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Oh, so much like that. I see. Gilded Dream. These of course. 310เยี่ยม Okay. โอ้ใช้ดาบใหญ่อันเดียวกันเลยฮะใช้เซตอะไรอะ Silken Moon Serenade ER โอเคอันนี้ C3 ยับเน้นเอา EM 532 holy shit okay
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Ooh, pain.
Small fry.
Ooh. Up high. Get out. Out. Get out.
What happened to the
Ow.
path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Nice indeed.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Nice. เนี่ยเจ๊อยู่ไหนนะเจ๊เดี๋ยวกำลังซื้อของอะไรอยู่นะ หรือขายของวะนะ
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Preparing for gusto.
Yeah. Huh?
Nope.
Defensive mode engaged.
กูดูมึงมาแล้วนะบิ๊กอย่าได้ทำ
Annihilation mode.
อย่าเตะลูกน้องนะขอร้องตีมากเอ๊ะโอ้ก็เต็มมึงเรียกลูกน้องฉันได้
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Nice.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kubaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake!
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kubaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Oh no.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Damn.
We are out of time.
Uh-oh.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Oh. Let all mortal flesh keep silent before the light. Let the dead bury the dead, and let the living mourn for the living. As I stood by the door of the golden house, guarding the eternal flame. Ah. Oh. Oops. Oh, มันโอเวอร์ชาร์จด้วยนี่ Damn. Holy shit. อันนั้นคือมือใหญ่นี่เองไอ้เธอเลิกไอซี่ เขาตัวใหญ่อยู่แล้วเหรอ blasphemy against death แสดงว่าเขาจะแทนที่ shade of death สินะ I see
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Huh?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Blind daughter.
ความทรงจำกำลังกลับเข้ามาครับ
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Okay.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
พี่โอเคไหมโอเคยัง
Time to die!
Okay.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Not a forbidden knowledge.
You seek are so insipid. Laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh, hello.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Oh, my God.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Nice. Mẹ, พี่แกเขามาช่วยแล้วนะ แต่ว่านี่ไม่ใช่เกี่ยวกับปัจจุบันมันไม่เกี่ยวอยู่แล้วเพราะนอร์ฟไม่เกี่ยวกับorganization ไหนหรือคนไหนเลยแต่นะว่ะเพราะมันมีให้เทอร์โก้เข้ามาเกี่ยวข้องด้วยหรือเปล่าใช่Oh my god. Uh-oh. That's not looking good. Oh.
No, wait! No.
ขอบคุณครับเจ๊ขอบคุณครับเมเดน ฮะน่าสนใจหนึ่งในเฉดฟื้นคืนชีพกลับมา
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Hello เกือบ
You
เรียก
have my
พี่เป็น
sincere
เจ๊แล้ว
gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever.
Yeah.
Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just chaotic.
Sure แต่ว่าน่าสนใจที่แซนโดรเน่เข้ามาช่วยแต่ก็น่าจะเพราะว่าไอ้ไวล์ฮัมมันก็เป็นปัญหาอยู่แล้วแหละสำหรับทุกฝ่ายอ่ะผมมันเป็นอบิสนี่ แต่ฮะ
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
Uh-huh.
There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me bite you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
Aww.
So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
What?
Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Then she just stormed off.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the eternal moon goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Oh, thank you.
And then Well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? River's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
เขาน่าจะต้องไปพักก่อนแหละ ดูจากสภาพแล้วน่าจะใช้เวลาฟื้นทั้งกายทั้งพลังจิตด้วยแหละเขาอะ ถ้าไปเบอร์เซิร์กตอนนี้น่าจะตายหายอีกรอบไปพูดเลย
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
แต่ที่เรารู้แน่ๆจากเทรลเลอร์ของเฉดทั้ง4ก็ลายดอเทอร์หรือโกเป็นส่วนหนึ่งของเฉดไปแล้วน่าจะเฉดของชีวิตปะวะจำไม่ได้น่าจะใช่แหละเพราะว่านางชอบสร้างยาอะไรสักอย่างขึ้นมาแล้วก็ปล่อยปฏิกูลทิ้งไว้อยู่ตรงเนี้ยรวมถึงอัลเบโดด้วยแล้วก็จูรินถ้าเรเลียเกิดชิปขึ้นมาใหม่แล้วบอกว่าเป็นอะไรสักอย่างเกี่ยวกับความตายแสดงว่ามันน่าจะมาแทนที่ Shade of Death นั่นน่าจะเป็นเป้าหมายเขามั้งถ้าแต่ไม่รู้ไงว่าไอ้ที่ตายไปนานเนี่ยมันยังจำอะไรได้มากแค่ไหนแต่คงต้องดูไปกันแหละ
After you left,
ว่าเป้าหมาย
I could
ของ
no
เขาคืออะไร
longer sense his presence.
right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island,
ใช่
only to
มี
be
โลก
blocked.
กัน
Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
Oh
I see. Curious.
Oh, yeah. The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it?
กระจายไป
Emma
ทั่วเลย
wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Yeah, see you next week, I suppose. Oh.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Uh-oh. Sinner's Descent. วิโอเค กลับไปเช็คไอโนกับอินเตอร์ฟ้ากันต่อดีกว่า Now where do I oh wow everyone convenes recounting what happened to them and sharing
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt.
Oh.
But the Ray hero Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
Yeah. Oh, right.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
ไม่ครับ
Knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there,
still time for me to tender my resignation?
ลาออกแล้วคะ ไม่ค่ะ
Just kidding.
สายตาอย่างนั้น
Boss, I know there's
ไม่
no
ค่ะ
running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help.
Aww.
You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know. No, was it the cannons?
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean
Yeah.
you're being promoted?
Oh, he's joking. Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
ไม่กูก็ไม่เก็ตเหมือนกัน
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
Sure, why not?
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Yeah. Oh, วาร์ปเรามาให้เลย Nice.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae,
I've heard that one too.
and I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Shh, not right now, not right now. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Like, oh, okay. Elegy, let's see. Oh. Ah. Me optional you, I see. Huh. Okay, พี่แกอยู่ไหนต้องสิเอ้ย Oh.
Lance? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Aw.
So, where should I leave them?
Shh, Ineffa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Ratniki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
Yeah.
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa. And perhaps the snacks, too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
Aw. You
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
I see, you're using a child labor with the child labor.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes.
Okay.
If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Aww.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
Why were the light keepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner.
What?
If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
เขาไม่อนุญาตให้ถือแลนเทิร์น2 อันเหรอ
Thank you for keeping my secrets.
They didn't have time to
Despite
ask this
knowing as
before.
much. Well, because otherwise, a Ratnik.
Okay, sure, man. Okay. อันนี้คอมโพเนนต์จริงใช่ Yep. And let's go see a Moon Maiden. What was it the title? I forgot. Okay. Oh.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering
Aw.
that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh? We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Aw.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
อ๋อ ดูเหมือนไอ้นู้นน่าจะไม่ใช่คนเดียวที่จะได้กินขนมฟรีแล้วสินะ โอเคเรียบโดนฟอร์ดาเมจเต็มที่เลย เอาล่ะผมต้องไปตรงนั้นหน้าร้านไอซี
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about?
ไหม
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait, you mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Oh.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Alright, time to meet up with our old friend. โอเคร้านเจ๊แกอยู่นะ Hello, hi.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
Hello.
Where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. So grateful.
Okay. Cut it with the freaking acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists.
You did study about this, did you?
Forget
In
it.
Not cry.
Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived.
Ah, I see.
If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't think we'll be doing that. Anyway. Okay, ก็มันต้องปีนเอาแบบชุบขึ้นได้ปะได้ perfect alright nice oh no God damn. I might as well just climb myself oh god okay that's a steep mountain it seems okay hello
Hey, it's the Water. Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
oh I already met everyone so we're good we're just going little Bella oh alrightแสดงว่าตัวละครน้อยกว่าทุกตัวมันจะมีแอนิเมชันเวลาอยู่บนสายพานนี้ใช่ปะเพราะของเราไม่มี oh hi what are you doing here
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
well you should have
Yeah?
told us
Aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Sandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
I see Rara if I have to guess he is a threat to all who live in Nordcry
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
ah
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
come on don't tease her
We can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Rara
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
ก็จริงก็คงต้องดูแล้วว่าทำไมว่าอ่าเหตุผลอะไรต่างๆที่เขาเป้าหมายเขาคืออะไรนั่นแหละ Let's talk about the future.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then,
no.
Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
Okay, well, no answers, Roston. I've been thinking about my spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
ก็น่าจะฝาแฝดเราแล้วถ้าจะซ่อนมันไว้อะ I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Song of the Working Moon Act 2 completed. Oh?
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right!
Waka.
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
ไม่เจอพี่แกเลยนะจริงพี่แกไปอยู่ไหนเนี่ยฮะ Oh my god ไปเยอะมาก Oh my god เดี๋ยวอันนี้น่าจะเป็นแล้วก็อันนี้เป็นอีเวนต์โอเคว้าวโอเคตัวน่าจะเคลมอันนี้แล้วล่ะยับโอเคalright ก็จบไปแล้วสำหรับเควสนี้แล้วผมก็ได้นี่ฟิลไม่พอโอเคก็จบกันไปแล้วกับSong of the Working Moon Act 1 และ Act 2 ก็เสร็จสำหรับแพทลูน่า1ก็เจอกันอีกทีลูน่า2สำหรับ Story Quest อะไรประมาณก็ถ้าจะสรุปก็น่าจะประมาณว่าถ้าในนัทเชลนะก็จะสรุปได้ว่าลูน่า2เนี่ยเป็นก็เราเริ่มต้นด้วยการที่ไปคุยกับอาโนแล้วก็เอเนฟ้าเรื่องเกี่ยวกับแคนนอนของแคนนอนที่ไลท์คีเปอร์เขาคอมมิชชั่นไว้ว่าจะซ่อมเสร็จเมื่อไหร่อะไรประมาณนั้นแล้วจากนั้นเราก็ไปหาผมลืมชื่อเจ๊แกแล้วไปหาเจ๊แมวแล้วก็ไปค้นเรื่องเกี่ยวกับข้อมูลเพิ่มเติมเกี่ยวกับยานอวกาศของเราแต่เราก็ได้ไม่ใช่ยานอวกาศไปค้นเรื่องข้อมูลเกี่ยวกับไวล์ฮันที่มันสามารถเชฟชิปได้อะไรประมาณนั้นก็ไม่ได้ข้อมูลอะไรเยอะมากมายแล้วก็ไปหาเหล่ามาเพื่อที่จะไปส่งเรื่องยาแล้วก็ไปหาโคลัมบีนาเรื่องเกี่ยวกับฟื้นพลังเกี่ยวกับดวงจันทร์ให้กับเขาและจากนั้นก็ไปหาฟลินเพราะว่ามันมีเหตุเรื่องเกี่ยวกับว่าหัวหน้าซูพิเลียเขาตายก็ไปหาฟลินแล้วเจอกับเรนเรียหนึ่งในเฉดทั้ง5ของคันเรีย จนสุดท้ายเขาก็ฟื้นคืนชีพได้กลับมาฟื้นคืนชีพโดยร่างอะไรพวกนี้กลับมาเรียบร้อยแต่ว่าดูเหมือนจะไม่สมบูรณ์มั้งเท่าที่เขาพูดเองนะว่าร่างกายเขากลับมาไม่สมบูรณ์นู่นนี่นั่นแล้วจากนั้นก็แซนโดรก็มาช่วยแล้วคาริบิน่าก็มาช่วยพวกเราหลังจากที่เรนเรียแม่งปล่อยอันติ โอเคก็เท่าที่ในนัทเชลก็มีประมาณนั้นแล้วก็วาก้าเจอกับเรเวียซึ่งก็ไม่รู้ว่าวาก้ามันต้องการอะไรน่าคงจะไปบูหรือมั้งเท่าที่ดูใช่เดานะก็ถือว่าแพทในเรื่องตั้งแต่แอค1 กับแอค 2ถือว่าเป็นการเปิดตัวได้น่าสนใจเพราะเป้าหมายที่เรามา not cry ก็คือมาตามหามาตามหาเรื่องราวในอดีตของเราอะไรประมาณมาหาว่าทำไมเราถึงมาแลนด์ที่เทเวตแล้วทำไมแล้วยานประกาศเราอยู่ไหนอะไรประมาณนั้นแล้วมันก็สปาโร่กับเป็นแบบโอเคเราคงต้องช่วยคนใน not cry สินะแล้วก็เรียนรู้เกี่ยวกับแฟคชั่นต่างๆของ not cry เรื่อง civilization อะไรประมาณนั้นแล้วก็เรื่องเกี่ยวกับดวงเราก็มาเรียนรู้เรื่องเกี่ยวกับดวงจันทร์ด้วยหลักๆเพราะมันเป็นธีมหลักของแพทใหญ่นี้เลยแพทใหญ่ของ 6.0 หรือลูน่าอะไรประมาณนั้นเราคงน่าจะได้ไม่รู้ว่าใน Song of the Working Moon ไอ้แบบอีเวนต์มันบอกเรื่องเกี่ยวกับ Abyss Order บอกว่าอันนี้จำไม่ได้น่าจะไม่มีมั้งปะเพราะว่ามีแต่ไอ้เจ้าขาใหญ่ทั้งนั้นเลยที่มาที่เนี่ยทั้ง12เจ้าแต่ไม่มี Abyss Order มั้งก็คงน่าจะไปตบอยู่แพทแพทหลังสุดเลยหลังจากที่เราเคลียร์แบบครอบครัวหลักของ Not Cry เสร็จอะนั่นที่ทุกอย่างมันลงตัวเราก็น่าจะไปเรียนรู้เกี่ยวกับ Abyss Order เพิ่มเติมแล้วมั้งหลังจากนั้นก่อนที่จะเข้าแพทเซนสไนยาก็ถือว่าเป็นมันก็เริ่มต้นได้โอเคนะได้ดีอยู่แต่ว่าผมไม่รู้มันจะตบรวบรวมข้อมูลทุกอย่างยังไงเพราะว่าแพทนี้มันก็เราได้เรียนรู้เกี่ยวกับดวงจันทร์อะไรประมาณนั้นนะแต่ก็คงจะมีคำถามมากมายแหละว่าฟัตทุยกับทำไมคอลัมบีนาถึงออกจากเรารู้แหละว่าทำไมคอลัมบีนาถึงออกจากฟัตทุยอะไรประมาณแต่แบบแล้วเขาจะกลับไปหาดวงจันทร์เขายังไงอะไรประมาณนั้นก็คงต้องติดตามมันตอนต่อไปกับแพทต่อไปว่าในเรื่องแพทต่อไปจะมีเกี่ยวกับอะไรประมาณนั้นแพทลูน่า2ที่ก็เควสอาจจะมาทั้ง2แอคเลยแล้วก็ยังไม่รู้ด้วยว่าใครจะมาเกี่ยวข้องกับในแพทหน้าด้วยผมรู้แค่ว่าลีกแพทหน้าจะเป็นตัวอะไรแต่ผมไม่รู้เรื่องเกี่ยวกับในเรื่องแต่ถ้าให้ผมเดาก็คงน่าจะเป็นคนในมอนสเตอร์มาเกี่ยวข้องด้วยละมั้งเพราะเราเห็นอัลเบโดอลิสแล้วก็ดูรินมานี่ใช่ไหมแต่เรายังไม่เห็นคนอื่นนอกจากแคสที่เริ่มต้นก็มีไม่กี่คนเองใช่ป่ะล่ะอินโทรดิวซ์มาประมาณ 4-5 คนแล้วปะอินเนฟ้าไอโนเรามายาโฮดาเนี่ยนี้ยาโฮดาเกี่ยวแล้วก็มีฟลินส์แล้วก็มีเจแมวเรายังไม่เจอวาก้าตัวจริงเราได้ยินแต่แค่เสียงยังไม่เจออัลเบโดยังไม่เจอวันเดอร์ยังไม่เจออลิสยังไม่เจอนักเล่าเรื่องป่ะจำไม่ได้ของHexen Circle แล้วก็ยังไม่เจอใครกว่าดูรินมั้งน่าจะประมาณ 6-7 คนนะที่ยังไม่เจอที่ยังไม่มีความเกี่ยวข้องกับในเนื้อเรื่องอะไรประมาณนั้นก็คงต้องดูแหละว่าแพทหน้ามันจะเกี่ยวกับอะไรแต่แพทนี้ถือว่าทำออกมาได้ค่อนข้างดีมันก็เป็นเกี่ยวกับเราประจนภัยแบบอะไรพวกนี้เลยแล้วก็เรียนรู้เกี่ยวกับความลับของ Not Cry อะไรประมาณนั้นแล้วก็เควสของมันแล้วเดี๋ยวผมต้องไปทำWorld Quest หลังจากนี้เหลือเรื่องอีเวนต์มันเหลือกี่วันวะKingdom Flash 8 วันโอ้กาดเพราะอีเวนต์นี้มันมีอะไรวะมีบทพูดมั้งแต่ผมไม่รู้มันเมเจอร์ขนาดไหนโอเคแต่ก็น่าสนใจที่แพท Not Cry แม่งเมืองมันขึ้นมาเหนือแบบเหนือนัดแลนด์เลยเพราะคนส่วนใหญ่เขา speculate มั้งว่าอยู่แถวๆประมาณนี้ใช่ปะล่ะแต่ก็อยากรู้นะว่าถ้าเขาจะขยายแพท Not Cry เขาจะขยายไปทางไหนต่อคงต้องสายปะสายมันก็บนอีก เพราะว่าถ้าขวามันจะไปชนกับไอ้นั่นแหละชนกับทะเลทรายแต่ก็น่าจะ make sense อยู่เพราะว่า North Prime มันก็อยู่แถวๆนี้เหมือนกันแล้วก็ไอแพดตรงนี้ด้วยที่มันจะเหมือนกับไอแถบตรงเนี้ยไอของ Nostal Region นะที่แม่งแบบเหลือไว้เป็นรูปดิโต้แบบแม่งแผบขยายแมปมาเรียบร้อยแล้วแต่ว่าแมปตรงนี้มันยังไม่เปิดอะไรประมาณน่าสนใจที่ผมยังสำรวจเป็นเอเชียนดิเฟลแบบไม่เป็นไรแต่ก็ประมาณนั้นแหละมั้งเดี๋ยวผมค่อยไปเล่นไอ้สำรวจอะไรพวกนี้ทีหลังเพราะว่านั้นแหละผมไอ้เอเชียนเซเคดาก็ผมยังไม่เสร็จเลยมัน 99% แล้วผมยังเหลือไอ้โวลเควสอยู่ที่ยังไม่เสร็จอันนี้เดี๋ยวผมค่อยไปเล่นนอกรอบมันใกล้เสร็จแล้วแต่ผมเหลือแค่ผจญภัยแถวๆนี้แล้วก็ทำเควสให้เสร็จแล้วที่นี้ก็จะเสร็จแล้วผมก็จะมีเวลาไปสำรวจไอ้ Summer Event Notland ตรงนี้ต่อที่ยังไม่เริ่มเลย by the way แล้วเดี๋ยวผมก็ต้องมาเล่นนั่งเล่น Not Cry นั่งเล่น Not Cry กับไอ้แมปโวแมปของมันนี่ก็โอเคแล้วก็แพทเนื้อเรื่องสเกิร์ตอีกยังไม่ได้แตะสักทีdear god โอเคก็ประมาณนั้นครับสำหรับไลฟ์วันนี้เนอะน่าถือว่าเป็นอะไรเป็นเรื่องที่น่าสนใจเพราะเดี๋ยวผมค่อยไปดูเรื่องเกี่ยวกับคนที่ทำทีรีแล้วผมจะตอบว่าเขามีซัมมาไลฟ์หรือว่ามีทีรีใหม่อะไรประมาณนั้นอีกไหมเราได้เจอเฉดอีก1 คนแล้วที่แน่ๆเราเจอทั้งหมดกี่เฉดแล้ววันนี้เรามีจิโกที่เรารู้ผ่านเทรลเลอร์แล้วเรามีเรนเวอร์ที่เป็นเฉดอีกคนหนึ่งที่ฟื้นขึ้นมาเซอร์โทโลจีผ่านสเกิร์กแล้วก็ผ่านเดนสลิปแล้วก็มีใครอีก2 เฉดวะอันนี้จำไม่ได้ผมจำไม่ได้ว่าอีก2 เฉดนี้ใครมันต้องมีคู่กับตังแต่เป็นคนหนึ่งผมไม่รู้แต่ก็โอเคก็มีประมาณนี้โอเคครั้งนี้ใช้4 ชั่วโมงนะครั้งที่แล้วมันใช้6 ชั่วโมง Jesus หรือ6 ชั่วโมงบอกว่าผมจำไม่ได้นัดไพรแต่มันก็ใช้เวลานานอยู่แต่ก็โอเคมันเพราะว่าแอคแรกมันน่าเกี่ยวกับ introduce ตัวละครหลายตัวแล้วมันน่าจะมีไฟซีนเยอะที่มันไฟซีนตอนท้ายแม่งนานอยู่เพราะว่ามัน introduce wild hunt mechanic มาก็โอเคเราก็ได้เรียนรู้เกี่ยวกับตัว moon marrow ด้วยว่าที่เรา process อยู่มันเป็น moon marrow ของดวงจันทร์ดวงใหญ่หรือ area ใช่ปะวะน่าจะใช่มั้งก็โอเคแล้วเดี๋ยวไว้เจอกันอีกทีในวันอังคารเลยครับผมแต่ผมไม่แน่ใจว่าวันอังคารผมนี่หรือเปล่าเพราะว่าวันพุธผมมีธุระทั้งวันเลยอาจจะไลฟ์แป๊บเดียวก็เดี๋ยวผมมาไลฟ์เพราะว่า Watch Dog ผมอยากไปต่อ Watch Dog มากจริงเดี๋ยวผมดูก่อนว่าวันพุธผมติดธุระไหมถ้าไม่ติดก็เดี๋ยววันอังคารเดี๋ยวผมมาต่อ Watch Dog 2แต่ถ้าผมติดธุระวันพุธเต็มวันเดี๋ยวผมมาไลฟ์ Genshin Event เอาแล้วกันโอเคสำหรับ planning ผมมีประมาณนี้แล้วเดี๋ยวศุกร์เสาร์หน้าก็ค่อยมาเจอกันอีกทีนึงครับผมน่าจะต่อ This is Craft ต่อเพราะว่า This is Craft มันน่าจะต่อได้อีกนานเลยเพราะเรายังไม่ได้ไปทำเควสอะไรเยอะแยะเลยช่วงนี้อยู่ช่วง gathering ของกับอะไรพวกนั้นอยู่โดยเฉพาะเรื่องชุดเกราะอะไรพวกนั้นเพราะเรายังไม่รู้เลยว่า Wasteland มันจะมีอะไรให้เราแบบต้องเป็นห่วงบ้างเพราะมันต้องใช้ gas mask แน่ๆ automation ในเมืองในเกาะลอยฟ้าเราคงต้องนี่พัฒนาต่อไปเรื่อยๆเรื่องอาหารไม่ค่อยห่วงแล้วเพราะเราไปรู้ของมาโคตรเยอะเลยจากไลฟ์ที่แล้วแบบเยอะมากแล้วเราจะชุยอันนั้นที่มันสามารถทำได้ที่มันให้คอมฟอร์ตซึ่งดีมากแล้วเราสามารถเทรดกับวิลเลเจอร์แต่มันใช้ตังค์อิงสวิตอะไรสักอย่างจากนั้นก็ดีแต่มันให้ narration 5 นาทีก็ถือว่าดีกว่า เราจะชุยแต่ว่ามันใช้ตังค์ซึ่งตังค์มันโคตรจำเป็นเลยสำหรับในการซื้อของอย่างอื่น XP ไม่ค่อยห่วงเพราะเราก็เทรดวิลเลเจอร์ได้เหล็กสติงอะไรพวกนั้นที่ห่วงตอนนี้มากที่สุดก็คงน่าจะเป็นเรื่องเกี่ยวกับการผลิตการทำชุดเกราะการทำอาวุธแล้วก็การหาหนังสือเบนดิ้งนู่นนี่นั่นก็คือพูดง่ายๆก็คืออัปเกรดตัวละครอัปเกรดตัวเราอะไรประมาณนี้ไปก่อนที่จะออกไปสำรวจเพิ่มเติมเพราะซัมบี้เพิ่งเถื่อนชิบหายขนาดชุด แบบใช่ผมใส่ชุดเกราะมิกซ์แอนด์แมทช์อยู่นี่หว่าไม่ได้ใส่ชุดเกราะนั้นถึงแม้จะใส่ชุดเกราะสตีลเต็มตัวน่าจะไม่รอดมั้งนะแต่ส่วนหนึ่งก็เพราะน่าจะเพราะว่า enchantment ด้วยตัวชุดเกราะไม่ได้มี enchant ดีๆอะไรประมาณนั้นเดี๋ยวคงต้องนั่งหานั่งเทรด villager เพิ่มปัญหาหลักๆตอนนี้คงน่าจะเป็นแค่ตัวไม่ใช่แค่ปัญหาหลักๆน่าจะเป็นในตัวนี้ที่สุดแล้วแหละเรื่องเกี่ยวกับเทรด villager เพราะว่ามันชอบเทรดไปสักระยะนึงแล้วมันก็ล็อกเทรดอะไรมันก็เทรดต่อไม่ได้เพราะมันตันเทรดของมันเราคงต้องนั่งหาเทรดอะไรที่มันดีๆเพื่อที่นั้นก็เป็นปัญหาในอนาคตนะเดี๋ยวตรงนั้นเราค่อยไปดูวิธีหรือหาวิธีในการผลิตตังค์เพิ่มอะไรประมาณนั้นถ้า Emerald มันหาผลิตได้เราก็สามารถทำตังค์ได้เยอะอยู่แต่ต้องรอไปก่อน Immersive Engineering คงน่าจะต้องเล่นพาร์ทเยอะอยู่เพราะว่า Create ช่วงนี้มันทำอะไรไม่ได้ค่อนข้างเยอะเท่าไหร่ส่วนหนึ่งก็คือเราเพิ่งได้ของใหม่มาเล่นด้วยแต่ว่าก็โอเคไม่เป็นไรอันนั้นไว้เรื่องอนาคตนั่นคือ This is Craft หลังจากนั้นก็คงน่าจะเป็น MC Eternal 2 ต่อแต่เดี๋ยวดูก่อนเพราะตอนนี้เรายังไม่ได้เล่นพีคกันเลย เดี๋ยวดูก่อนเพราะว่าพีคมันน่าจะเล่นได้มันน่าจะมีวันจบแหละมั้งก็ถ้าจบตรงนั้นก็เดี๋ยวค่อยมาต่อMinecraft ต่ออะไรประมาณแต่นั่นแหละสุดท้ายก็คือมันก็ดูก่อนอะไรประมาณแล้วก็อะไรวะถ้าสมมติว่าจบวอดอ2นั้นน่าจะอีกนานผมเชื่อเลยแต่ผมอยากเล่นวอดอ2ต่อ โอเคก็สำหรับวันนี้ก็มีประมาณนี้ครับผมโอเคมีประมาณนี้ไว้เจอกันใหม่ไลฟ์หน้าครับวันอังคารโอเควันอังคารเดี๋ยวตอนต้นไลฟ์เดี๋ยวก็รู้กันแหละว่าผมจะสตรีมอะไรโอเคเจอกันใหม่ไลฟ์หน้าครับบายตอนนี้ผมน่าจะอัพไอ้นั่นเสร็จแล้วInferno Part 4อัพน่าจะอัพเสร็จแล้วโอเคเจอกันใหม่คลิปหน้าครับบาย